Humans. Zone into Kim's that world, let me take you there. We're hunting shiny Pokemon. Got 'em everywhere, streaming on Twitch. Cozy vibes fill the air. In our Animal Crossing town, no worries, no despair. Kim's that world is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories, it's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Catching bugs, fishing fish, flipping turns. It's a simple life. Kim's chat is popping, full of love and light. Riding on that hype train, we're soaring to new heights. Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories, it's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Let's open some Pokemon packs. Catching bugs, fishing in the creek. Flipping turnips, life so unique. Living simple, no stress or strife. It's a carefree existence, that's life.
My grilled cheese, it's gone cold, don't know why, but I won't be told. All is good, I'll eat it anyway. In this stream of life, watch me slay.
Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun, let's set ourselves free. We're shaking up the stories, making our own rules. It's only begun. We're the kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World, kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World. Humans. Kim's Mad World. Zone into Kim's Mad World, let me take you there. We're hunting shiny Pokemon. Got 'em everywhere, streaming on Twitch. Cozy vibes fill the air. In our Animal Crossing town, no worries, no despair. Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories, it's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Catching bugs, fishing fish, flipping turns. It's a simple life. Kim's chat is popping, full of love and light. Riding on that hype train, we're soaring to new heights. Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories, it's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Let's open some Pokemon packs.
The way I have no patience. I just want to get going. I don't care. Happy Friday, welcome in! It's Friday then.
Catching bugs, fishing in the creek. Flipping turnips, life so unique.
It's a good day to have a good day.
It's a carefree existence.
I don't know. I've never met Patience either. Don't know who that is. Never even seen in passing. Unless, of course, shiny hunting. For which I also have no patience, but we persevere. Happy Friday, bozos. How's it going? Oh, I'm hearing things already, and I want to get into the game. Are we ready to watch me just clean stuff for hours and just zone out? It will be grand. Best content ever. Heckin' excited about that.
Zone into Kim's Mad World, let me take you there. We're hunting shiny Pokemon.
And here we go. Hannah, congrats on being first. Look at you go. Look at you heckin' go. I'm so excited for this. I can't begin to express the amount of hours. No, you go back to your swamp. Claire! How excited are you about this? This is going to be amazing. I have so many hours in the original, and I can't wait. I played a little bit of the demo, but I didn't do the demo, like, fully, because I just want to experience it from the start. So I didn't play very much of it. I know some things that I'm really excited about. They're gonna be great. Other than that, I'm going in blind. I try to get the audio to be alright. There's not much background music. But I'm trying not to blow your ears off as soon as I start spraying things. I did my best. No promises. We might have to tweak some things in between, but I think we should be alright. I think we're just not going to waste any time. We're just going to hop right in, because we need this in our life. I need something, as much as I'm loving PLZA massively, my brain needs something chill for the background. You didn't do the demo at all. Was there a demo on Xbox? I'm not sure. Was there? I'm so jealous that it's on Game Pass. Sometimes you just need to get those dings. They actually have a setting for it. Wait, let me... They actually have a setting for it in the audio. Ding volume. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. We might adjust that to be louder just because. Ding volume. Ding volume will be everything. Instantly, what do you mean a tutorial? Coming off of PLZA, hopping into this, what do you mean a tutorial? You're just somewhere, and, oh my god, there's so many. Squeak. Bubbles. Ulysses. It rolled over! Okay, chat, I'm sorry. Game of the year, right there. Don't need more. Game of the flippin', I'm not doing anything more. Okay, so I got an achievement for this. Apparently, there are only 3 cats. This is the amount of cats. But apparently, unlike the previous game where nobody knows where we lived, why is there 2 desks? We have a place. Joe, welcome on in. Happy Friday. How's it going? We have a place with a couch and 2 desks. Not entirely sure why. This is interesting. Woo! Let's go Claire with almost first. You can close the... are you... Never mind. Forget I said game of the year. Not game of the year. Not at all. I hate it here. Oh. I was like, can I also open the door again? That would be wonderful. That was horrible. Is there... Okay, there's no more hidden... Did you just check your nails in the gloves? Maybe. It looked like it, didn't it? Okay, big area, big area. Ooh, I haven't been on Disney still. I'm slacking. Oh, look at all of this. Never mind. Screw the game. She was like, what do you mean? How? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. How dare I pet other cats? All the pets must be for the queen. Look at me flexing that power washer too. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna sit here. Hi, girl. Now everyone gets jealous. I'm gonna sit down there. Now they all get jealous. Ooh, you started a new book? Let's go. I got started in ACOTAR 4 last night. I don't know, for some reason for those that have read it, ACOTAR 3 was such a wild ride. I don't know. I had trouble starting 4. Here we go. What do you mean you prefer dogs? As a wise person once sent me, I would pat a crocodile if he said it was friendly. Four is weird. From what I've seen, that might have been why I've been like not starting it. Is there more we can see? Like, where can we go? How far can we just... Invisible wall found. Invisible wall found. Okay. So we can't... We can't, like, go away. We have a vending machine. Washing liquid. In a vending machine. Are we okay? 350's cheap. Is there a dot between them? Sorta. Not really, I don't think. Oh, no. This game is going to take all of my money. I like this area and how it, like, we have a TV. We have... Oh, it yawned. Stop it, it yawned. You'll get to 5 and all will be well. I hope so. 4's not too big either, so that helps. But from what I've seen of it now, I'm just confused. Jiro! Stop eating my shoe! My shoe is being eaten. But I like how there's, like, decor. Not even a little nibble. Those are new. Those are new. And I only get new shoes, like, once every 2 years, so they need to last a while. This is cute. I feel like this... Oh my god, stop it. We have pictures of our cats. Look at us flexing. Okay. Wait, it shows That's handy. You know the amount of times in the original one where I would be like half crouched and forget that I was half crouched? This is super handy. I always assumed this one was like laying down though. Am I the only one that assumed this one would be laying down? Instead of whatever down low crouch. Like this one makes sense, but the difference between the anyhow. Oh, big stretch, baby. Beautiful. Okay, access story jobs via the county map in the upstairs office. Oh. Oh! Wait. Absolutely not. No, I saw nothing. You are completely fine, and you were being a good girl last night. This area with the cats, yeah, this is wonderful. Let's, oh, okay. Great news, you're fully moved in, and the removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. It'll be grand. What happened to this van? How do you get a van to look like this? Realistically. On the inside too, this is what they use to clean? Stop it. Can I get in? Oh, I can. How? It's gonna be a lot of how. Let's get started. Let's get our first ding. First ding! I feel like audio's alright. Let me know. I think it's good. There's a lot more. I feel like there's more settings to personalize things in this one. Dude, look at how bad this grime is. Like, just going over it once isn't even enough. That is horrendous. Y'all, what did you do to this van? That's insane. That's actually insane. How? I missed this. It has been a while. All of the dings. Joe, this is the best game on the planet. The amount of hours that I have in the original is not even funny. Okay, so the main bits of the truck we can do with the green one, which is good. Because we like the green one. I like the... What is your favorite? What's your favorite, of the thingies to use? Mine's the green one. I know a lot of people like the yellow one. But that one's just, like, smaller. Jessica does need to take better care of her... Like, how? How dare you use this for clients? Wait. Ah. Have to get used to the buttons again. It is very therapeutic, especially the dings. They're highly therapeutic. Mix between green and yellow depends. Yeah, that's valid. That is valid. No, it's not a free game. It's on Steam. I know that it is on Xbox Game Pass, though. Do we know if it's on other consoles? I have no idea, because I don't have any other. Is it out for Switch too? That I am curious about. Like, if we have a Switch 2 version of this, the way I see myself, chilling in bed, doing this, instead of sleeping. Switch 2 and PlayStation? Okay, so anywhere where you play your games, you can get this. It's sad my mom has a Switch 1, because I know that the Switch version, at least on the Switch 1, wasn't very good. I would 100% gift this to my mom. A multi-plat, and on the same day as well. Having it on the same day everywhere instead of, oh, we're gonna release it on Steam now, and every console except for example, PlayStation has to wait until 2030. Because that happens often. Chris, thank you for the stream streak. Lord, we streaking. At least we don't have to do the underside. Because for some reason, everything looks like that. But explain to me how this is possible. Oh, it's £20 on Steam? I think it was on sale. Make sure to wash their undercarriage, but that's all. Yeah, they're like, we need to have that clean, but everything else, you don't even have to be able to see the logo. It's fine. And then this is going to give us such a false sense of security, because this is going to go quite easily. And if it's anything like the original, it's not going to stay that way. Like, there were definitely levels in the original where I was like, this is clean? Why are you not saying this is clean? And there was one speck somewhere. Like, one tiny little speck. It was horrendous. How's my Freedom McFadden? Ooh. I haven't heard of that one. I feel like I'm gonna have zero time for, like, other books, because as soon as I'm done with ACOTAR, it's then Throne of Glass. I think. Helping me with the park? Yeah. And not just... I haven't checked the achievements. Must check achievements, so I don't have to redo every single level again. Okay, for this one, yeah. For this one, there's nothing. Aside from just doing it. Okay, we're Gucci. We're Gucci on this one. But remind me to check. So we don't have the same problem as we did in the original game, where I had to redo so many levels because they were like, oh, but you need to clean all of the gnomes last. Or clean the entire thing without removing the gnome. I saw a ball at the park of the first game. I was like, oh my god. No, you did that out of your own accord? That is ridiculous. The way I struggled with that. And rage quit more than once. Gonna be my next. A huge T-Bear waiting. I have so many books on the list, especially with the series that I've gotten into now. It's so massive. Like, I feel like I'm set for the year when it comes to books. Cloud. Of saying you're overdue a shower. I had a shower this morning. What are you talking about? I will need a shower after cleaning this, because the Lord knows what's on this truck. Like, where did you take it to get it like this? I dread to think. The smiley face on the door brings me joy. It's the little things in this game that are like, I had to get rid of the smiley face though, but it's the little things in this game where I'm like, oh, that is so well thought out. Like, y'all know that people are gonna love this. Okay, we're doing outside first. I realize I'm doing the inside now. We're doing outside first, and then we'll do inside. I cannot go all around. We know how I do these. I've played plenty of Powerwash on stream. We know that I like to go about it with, like, a set plan. I know. I don't know how, like, it's one thing to have the outside of the truck looking like this, while horrible. I can sort of see maybe how that happened. It's the inside where I'm like, this is what you use to move my belongings. Like, that's really bad. Gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming in from all over. I can't wait. Is where you keep... Oh. That makes sense. So that's why the inside looks like that as well, Cloud, because your victims will shit themselves as soon as they see you, out of fear. Shiny Pidgey, I have not touched a single other game until this one, aside from PLZA. I am behind on everything. Didn't we already have the Halloween update, Impalia? Well, Cloud, the way I see it is, if Hoodsy's not going to stream and keep you occupied, I'm kind of doing this as like a community service. So as long as you're in here, nobody else has to deal with you. Is that a way to go? Chars, welcome in. Hello, darling. Happy Friday. I am doing fantastic. I am beyond excited about this game. It's already bringing me unlimited amounts of joy. Are you playing it as well? Welcome in, darling. If I won't stream, I'll have to find some other loser. Exactly. Chat, Cloud called you losers. Because there's no way he was talking about me there. Got off work after working 13 hours a day since Sunday. Darling, that is wicked. That's absolutely wild. I don't know when I'm going to be on Palia. If we're playing it on stream, 100%. We might play it Monday. I'm trying to work out a schedule for next week. So we're going to do 1 day of Pokemon a week. Probably we'll go back to 1 day of Palia, 1 day of Disney. Disney's obviously going to be the Wednesdays. I'm just trying to figure out if we're going to do Pokemon on Monday or Palia on Monday. It's P Monday is what it is. The Halloween event for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have, like I said, same goes for Disney. I've not touched it in over a week. I have not touched Disney until the last Disney stream we did. Oh, that makes sense. Charles, that makes sense. That is, you're gonna have been very, very busy there. That's wild, though. When I saw what happened, I was like, what, huh? It's one of those places where for some reason you think it's, like, impenetrable. Which clearly we learned is not. Kaiser, welcome in. Hello, darling. Happy Friday. How's it going? You hit rank A. Don't, in case people aren't there yet, we're not talking specifics. But, I hit rank A, and, as soon as I evolve a couple of trade evolutions, I will also have completed my dex. If you are at that point in the game, you will know what that means. No, that's not true. I need one more Pokemon. I need one more Pokemon and a couple of trade evolutions. No, I lied. I need one more Pokemon. We're doing that tonight. It'll be fun. You're gonna love Palia, Joe. 100%. Made a vid on this. This game is spectacular. I have played the absolute Lord and Jesus out of the first one. You know what? We're putting in very hard work here. I think I deserve a little drinky. In 12 minutes, 371 cops are at the museum. And within 22, you're FBI. That's insane. That is wild. Talked today, told me that she loves me as a friend, like 5 times. Oh my god, I love that for you. Wait, also, you changed your name. What? Because I've been going back and forth between a variation of your names. What would you like me to call you? Because I think I've been calling you both Totally and Okarun and Help. Help. Gets the charm. What's your first Shelfa hunt? I am not getting the charm for a while. I'm not gonna get the charm for a while. First things first is the Alpha Dex. First things first is the Alpha Dex, and the random shinies we get doing that. I got a shiny Pidgey for those that are on my Instagram, !socials. Those on Instagram will have seen it. But yesterday I was just walking around, doing some quests, some post-game things, and, yeah, shiny Pidgey on a lamppost. It was good. Total value, 103 million. That is ridiculous. The fact that, I know people are, like, sensitive because art, and, like, I get it. But the fact that it has a value of over 100 million is mind-boggling. Shiva? But it says that nowhere! Ah! I'm gonna try to remember. I will promise if I don't, feel free to remind me. Because my brain is an absolute sieve. Of course I'm gonna ignore you. There is nothing wise coming out of you. So, you know, nobody's missing out on anything if I do that. Shiny little baby. I was so happy. I think that's what I like a lot. I've been doing as little fast traveling as possible, just walking everywhere in the game, and getting the random shinies popping up. Peak. Peak. I'm doing really well. I am so excited about the release of this game. Being able to play it, we say a big, big thank you to Shawnee for making it possible that I can play this already today. Shawnee's already obsessed. I'm not saying how many hours they have in the game, but they have. So, I'm happy to be able to test it out as well. This is only the first job we're doing, so I'm excited to learn what the lore about this one's going to be, and all the little inside jokes that they have. And odds are that I'm not signing off. Well, I do want to get the final Pokemon I need in PLZA later tonight, but odds are I am not going to put down this game for like a while. It says it nowhere, but like everyone calls me that. That's so funny! Did it used to be like your username or anywhere else? Because we have somebody in the Twitch chat who I call Hannah, because first time we met, that was in the username. Username changed, I still say Hannah, but it'll confuse people who don't know. So that's fair. Ran straight up to the gallery. People in there put their hands up. Oh no! Oh. It must have been so chaotic. Can I use this to get on the roof? No. Oh, we have this one for that. Look at me go! Look at me learning! Are you playing this as well, Charles? That's wicked. That's really wicked. Ladders in every game. Ladders are the bane of my existence. And the source of so much terror and frustration. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, like I said, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you can play this for free. If not, it is available on all consoles, on Steam. I think it's still on sale on Steam. We are not playing Snakes and Ladders, not in a million years. Oh, we have child number 2. We are pausing this gameplay scenario for something much more important. Oh. They're still playing. Never mind. They're not done playing yet. It's fine. We got a glimpse. We got a glimpse of sky. So far, today's stream has been 10 out of 10 on the amount of pets we've had. I I really don't keep up to date with any, like, news-related things or anything. Like, I heard that that happened. Other than that, I don't keep up to date with any of that, because that's gonna get my mental health in a place where I don't want to be. So if we could drop it, that'd be great. And we'll talk about games, and cats, and dogs. 99! What did I miss? Cargo hold light. What it? Oh, I see it. Truck bed. Cargo floor hold. Truck rear. What's the truck bed? Windscreen wiper and front light panel. Something on this is still dirty. Ah, not anymore. Okay. Which part's the truck bed? Chat. Oh. What do you mean? The underside is clean. And puts a 10-star rating on stream because meowsers. I appreciate you. What have you been playing, Shiva? Oh, Jesus. I'll get there. Shiva, what have you been playing? Speaking of cats. Exactly! Speaking of cats, we are, for the entire month of October, raising money for pets in need. We're raising money for the Blue Cross, which is a wonderful organization out in the UK. Did I write that correctly? Yes, I did. They have such a busy time right now with like, black cats are struggling because Halloween's coming up and people are weird. So if you've got a penny to spare this month, I would highly recommend putting it that way. Is there a latch on Roblox? Ooh! Wait, you can do jujutsu on Roblox? That's wild. I'm always confused by how much there is on Roblox. That is one of the games I will not get into because I will not get out. Wishy. Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Hey, I have this couch for you, but also there's like maggots running through it. You'll love it, right? We made money. We made money. It's fine. We're Gucci. Can we buy anything yet? Shop. Outfit. We don't care about upgrades. We need outfits. Wait, there's no pink? What do you mean there's no pink? Where's the pink? Why is there no pink? I don't want any of this. If I can't wear pink or black, we're not wearing anything. We can change that. No, I want pink. As long as we're not getting pink, we're not getting anything. Screw that. Look! They have like pinkish purple on this one. We should get it at some point, that makes me think. Huh. Huh. Okay, so... we've completed that. And then we go to the home base, I think. Because we got the items. Has Baby Mass Citadel War Games. Oh my god. I've seen Roblox things and they scare me. Okay, where's the dirty stuff that I ordered? Access owned furniture at the home base, in the home base with tab. Oh. Okay. What in the world did you do with this? Absolutely. Tell me all of the fun facts. What's y'all's doing? What's y'all's doing? Why did that not pop up as a redeem? Stop it! Absolute misbehaving is what you're doing. Absolute legends. Thank you both. Thank you both for the donations, for the Blue Cross, for the Halloween. I appreciate you guys, and not just me that appreciates you guys. The cats will appreciate you. That is so good. It's almost like I had a motive for posting it. If only. And I, bright light that I am, had no idea. I just went, oh, good call. I should talk about this. Good call. I should talk about this. Look at this go. Watch the moon. Welcome in. Hello, darling. We just got donations for our Blue Cross Halloween fundraiser. And it makes me so proud. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. You know what I should do as well? I should send that to my parents and be like, you like animals, right? Thank you, guys. Should I put... Wait, here's what we're gonna do something. For every donation, I'm gonna put a cat picture on the screen. It's not gonna be massive. But I'll probably have enough cat pictures to do that. Here, we get Arya in a Christmas jumper. Image. What else do I have here? Do I have a Jiro? I found another Arya. But I'm like, we have multiple cats, you know? Oh, Jiro on his birthday. Every donation, we're gonna get a cat picture somewhere on the screen. Let's go. Oh, and Maisie donated before. These are gonna stay for the rest of the month. I'm making this worse. I'm making this worse. Oh, it gets worse, Hannah. It gets much worse. Look at this child. Look at this child. Isn't she? Isn't she the absolute best? Okay. Here we go. Watch the moon. How are you? How's it going, darling? Actually, I make... Oh, you make digital art? I'm so jealous of you being able to do that. I can barely... Claire will vouch for me. We have been playing, some multiplayer games recently where drawing was required. Let's just say that I am not an artist. Unless you, like, have issues with eyesight, maybe. tab for placement mode. We can put it in a room. The only artist after everything we've seen. It's so funny because we'll be playing that game. And it's all like about drawing. What do you mean? Oh, it has to be in here? What it? I can't. Does it need to go here? Oh, it needs to go here. It's fine. But we'll be playing, what's it called? It's one of those where you get a prompt and then you need to draw it and then people need to guess it and then it goes on and on and on. And there's a bunch of us with like our little stick figures. And then Dan will come in and get, oh, it's Gartic Phone, of course it is. And then Dan will come in and it will be the best thing you have seen ever. For like, and like either on phone or with like using a mouse or whatever, it's so bad for us. Cause all of us are like kinda similar level art-wise. And then Dan comes in and is like, and then I die. Wait, only if you like doing those for fun though, Shiva? Because I have a PFP that I use, that I commissioned. Which is what all of the emotes are based off of as well. I know that we're just getting started with like getting these furniture items and we get them for free. But does it have to be every color of the rainbow? I didn't check yet. I have been so obsessed with Pokemon, I have not opened Palia or Disney or Animal Crossing since last week. It's ridiculous. Whee! Garlic phone? Oh, I know. Garlic phone is the best, though. I don't know what those people playing Gartic phone are doing. Garlic phone is like top tier. Don't even get me started. Dude, I love this. Oh. What did you get? Watch the moon. Well, how did your dream snap do? I didn't check mine. I probably should, and then I'll cry. You got 4K? Wait, let me... I'm not gonna open up 2 games on here. Let me grab my Switch, I'll open it on there, and I'll just at least check how he did. Congratulations on your 4K. That's wicked. We'll see how I did. Let's pick up this couch. I feel like this also needs to be somewhere here. I hate how this looks, but you know what? It's fine. It's beautiful. We need to pet the cats. We've done a job. Need to pet the cats. This is absolute peak. They meow. Ah. isn't the best. Look at Bubbles. Hiya, Bubbles. Oh, it did a flop. It did a flop. I always forget how long it takes to load on Switch, even on a Switch 2. Maisie, how are you doing, my darling? Need to pet them. Need to pat the bit. Look at Squeak. Oh, you're such a precious little baby. Okay, we've done that one. Public facility. Welcome to the town of Detergento. Yeah. Where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day where I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure detergento. Why is that a word? That should not be allowed to be a word. I wanted a small nap, ended up with almost 4 hours. You must have needed the rest, my darling. All good. Have a good day, Shiva, darling. Okay, let's see how we did. Oh, I'm seeing premium shop items too. This is an issue. I got 1,200. I got 1,200 for my Potion Master's picture? Wait, excuse me? I was quite proud of that one. That's rude. Oh, wrong button. How do I... There. Sad. Sad. That was me last night after work. So valid. Okay, F. Start job. Oh, this is not too bad. I say before getting started. We know I'm gonna eat those words. I will eat those words. Oh, wait, is this gonna pop out and be something? Wait a second. I'm scared because this looks far too easy. Until I get to a level where I'm like, please no, yup. Chat, you forgot to tell me to check the thingies. What was this one called again? Campsite job. Tea room, shooting gallery. Gas station. Bandstand. Is there nothing for this one? Theater, fun house, town float, shopping mall. Disco. I'm just checking if there is an achievement for this level. I don't think there's an achievement for this level. Okay. Okay, good. Let's keep going then. But from what we're seeing, if this part being cleaned is only 5%, something's about to happen here, and I'm gonna go, this makes so much more sense. Also, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subbed, ads are gonna be starting in about a minute, but you can always go to YouTube, because there's no ads on YouTube, so if you're watching from there already, you are perfectly safe. This one worries me. It cannot be this easy. It can be this satisfying. This is just perfect. So, like, Claire, I can only imagine some of the level, and not just how bad the levels are, but how wacky the achievements are gonna be. Like getting that ball up that slide. Just thinking about the fact that we're gonna get more of those scares the heebie-jeebies out of me. The treehouse, ugh. We did that with a few people, and even then it took ages. We did that co-op with some friends, and it took forever. Because it was every little piece of wood, and like, oh. It was horrendous. Also, I had a mechanic over yesterday at my house. Nothing was broken, it was just a maintenance thing. And, it was like this big mechanic-y looking dude. We all know what an average mechanic will probably look like. Jiro's absolutely obsessed now. They became best friends. Jiro is now a mechanic apprentice. He paid very good attention to everything that was happening. Tried to steal the tools. He was being the perfect orange cat. Doing exactly what an orange cat was supposed to do. Also, there's a Tynamo in the Twitch chat. Oh, this is glorious. I love this. Surprise. I knew it. I knew it. Is stream alright? Is it just lagging whenever I'm gaming? Oh my god. This game is taking it out of my PC, I feel. How did it go up again like that? Wait, what is happening? I tested it earlier and it was doing alright on my GPU, and now it's suddenly going up to 99%. It's weird. I'm trying to figure out why it went that high again. What is pulling so much in? It doesn't like the water anymore? Probably. Okay, I turned down the frame rate a little more. Hopefully that's gonna help. I don't really feel like blowing up my GPU today. Oh my god, this is a lot bigger. Are the cats on the benches? Wait, the cats come along on the jobs? Hello, Bubbles. Oh, look at Bubbles. Oh my god, it made a sound. That is perfection. Okay, so we have Bubbles there. Ulysses is here. Hello, pretty. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, my lord. Hashtag game of the year. Hashtag game of the year. Okay, where's cat number 3? Jiro. So now I have 4 orange cats to look after. 2 in my game and 1 in my house. Did we only bring 2 of them? Where's my 3rd kitty? Is he in the van? I can't get to my own van. Rude. Where's the kitty? Oh, you meow. Are you in the trash can? No. Yeah, might be. Maybe we didn't take Squeak. This makes so much more sense. I was like, that's too easy to make that solid money. That door on the side is suddenly going to open and somehow Squeak is inside. That'd be hilarious. Powerwash services. We're camped out in the middle of nowhere in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? Well, I'm a little bit in the middle of something, but you know, after, yes. Can't just quit one job halfway through. There was a mission. Well, I say mission. There is an achievement for the campsite I saw. I just need to look at what it is. Because we're not redoing all of those levels. We made that mistake once. We make that mistake not a second time. A heckin'. Oh, Watch the Moon, I get that. I know that a lot of people have that issue, especially when they're not playing it themselves. I know some people that don't get motion sick when it's them playing, but I know that it can be unnerving for people if you're not playing it. That's all good. You go and take care of yourself, darling. I think there is a way, there used to be, oh, you can do it like this, which for some people makes them less motion sick, but for me it kind of makes it worse. So you can do it like this, so it's like, but it feels so weird. Is that just me? Do you play Powerwash on this mode or the other mode? Because this one feels, I don't know. In a way, this gets me more motion sick. Obviously, it's different for everyone. It's kind of, I know. I tried that one before in the old game, and I cannot get it. I don't know. There's something about just doing the up and down movement like this. Logically, it makes sense, but yeah. I've tried to like it because I've heard it before where if I use it this mode that people get motion sickness from it. But I cannot get used to it. There's a chunk in my room with me now. He might have given up on destroying my house. And now he's just freeloading again. Chilling out. Not making any only pause money. Whee! I think I might do horizontal. It's not even about horizontal. It's like this mode. This one. Do you use this mode? This is like anti-motion sickness mode. It's so unnerving. I do understand it a little bit. I feel like this way is easier for my eyes. Because the screen is not constantly changing, but this feels more natural. It's not, but it feels more natural. You got it! Finally! You lasted a week without getting it. I am loving this. I am absolutely loving this. It is looking very good. Like, what they did, like, the first one doesn't look bad either. They just upped. I'm not playing on high or anything because, you know, my GPU is already blowing up as it is. So they up, like, the graphics on it. But they're not... Other games take note. They're not trying to reinvent the wheel. The game was great as it is. We enjoyed it as it is. They added a couple more fun stuff. But the game is still the game. Get proud of yourself, as you should be. I got to the end credits. I need to catch one more Pokemon and then do some trade evolutions, and then my dex is complete. And I have finished the entire game then. Well, in terms of, like, storyline. What is this stuff down here that we only... Why is that so disgusting? Look at that. Even the yellow one basically does nothing. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was oh, crap, I'm a doodle. Oh, wait for us to finish the outside and the door's gonna open. 100% Hannah, I think you're correct. I think that's legitimately what's going to happen. We're gonna have to do toilet cleaning. I am psychic. Passes, look what they have in the game. This is Ulysses. This is one of her cats. And we can pet Ulysses. Look at the child. It's a pretty child. This is Ulysses. And then on this side, we have Bubbles. And back at our base, we also have Squeak. But Squeak apparently doesn't like to come along. Look at Bubbles. Bubbles is so cute. So we have 3 orange cats. Look at that baby. Absolutely fantastic. Such a good addition. The sections have said like outer wall and outer floor as well as they... I love that you think I paid that much attention. That I hadn't even noticed. I'm just now looking at like percentage wise and thinking, crap. If you were playing this, you wouldn't have noticed. It's just because I'm the one playing it, and then it's suddenly different. Nobody saw my tongue. I was looking for my hairbrush, looked past it genuinely 20 times. Like me and the list for the boxes for the Alpha decks. I will stare at it for like 10 minutes. Do not register. Exactly, box 2. Box 2 is life. Box 2 is love. I will understand if people are like, I can't play Powerwash Simulator, it's like too basic. But dear Lord, is it satisfaction overload. Box 2 will take care of you, exactly. Box 2 is like, come hither, my child. You will be fine. I will protect you from those angry alphas in Zone 17. Also, while a little bit on the topic of PLZA, I did a little test yesterday. If you need to trade Pokemon to complete them with items, whatever, only use the codes available online. Yes, we're checking our nails with our gloves on, it's great. Only use the codes online if you're using extra Pokemon. Because odds that you're gonna get them back are very low. Now, it is the social thing and the nice thing to do that when you do an online trade with the codes that are available, that once you've traded it, evolved it, you trade it back so the person has their own Pokemon with their own OT back. Except that people don't. So don't use Pokemon that you like to trade out for evolutions. If you want to do that, go into my Discord server and ask people in there to help. Okay? Wanted to have that out there because people are rude. People are rude and disrespectful. Like, I did multiple trades yesterday to test it out, and I got 0 of my Pokemon back. Yeah, no, it's really, really bad. So I do want to warn everyone. It's okay to... I just did it to complete the decks. So I used, like, extra... I didn't use my alphas for it. But it was a little upsetting that I would offer them up to trade back and just get disconnected. I heard that noise. I don't wanna. Can I opt out and be like, yeah, no, we're not doing that? Oh my god, this looks vile. This... This is the perfect amount of stink for a changing table, though, to put your hell spawn on. Not gonna lie. This is where Amanda thinks Juliet lives. They're not saying this in the game, but welcome to Paddington. Get back to Paddington. This is actually Paddington. Can I? Yeah. No, didn't want to do that. I don't know who designed this, but I'm not sure if I want them to give you a raise or fire you. I'm somewhere stuck in the middle. I had to answer my door and then I came back. Oh, yep. No, it's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. So fine. Quite clever. Have it pop out of the ground, then open up inside. No, we didn't have anything like that where you were kind of led on to believe that it was something easy. I think we've had vehicles, maybe with like the train. I think there were things that weren't initially showing to be opening up, and then they did, and we're like, oh. This is beautiful. We have the changing table done. It's fine. Change washers? Look at us go. Alex, welcome in! I am so heckin' excited about this game. Wait, this only has the red one? Then what is this used for? I'm just clicking all of the buttons that they're telling me. Oh, wait. Never mind. How does... What is different about this one? I'm so confused. This would be low-key super handy. Swirl Force Surf Ace Short Extension. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. We're playing Powerwash Simulator 2 for the first time because it came out yesterday. And, trying to learn about all the bits and bobs. Oh, wait. So these are the ones that we have. So we have the Urban X U1. Light duty washer in the Urban X range. Provides power comparable to the medium duty washers, but at a cost to the area of effect. Oh. Okay. A turbo nozzle. Adaptable nozzle. Extra long extension and long extension. Okay. So this is... Oh, so that's what it does. Okay, so if I do a stripe so like that, and then I change into this one. I mean, there's a difference. This one's definitely smaller than this one. Love grilled cheese. Don't forget to do exclamation mark cheese, Alex. Get your own grilled cheese in here. You can collect them once a stream. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie. I'm just gonna use this one. Because I feel like this does so much more. I don't think the difference is good enough to use the other one. Have you played Powerwash before, Alex? It is such a satisfying game. I will never get enough of this. I mean, I will, and then I won't touch it for a couple of months, and then I'll boot it up, and I will be obsessed once more. Can I... What is not clean about this air conditioning unit? Oh, I see it. Never mind. There we go. This is beautiful. We're at 70%. It's not bad. We are getting there. Maybe I should grab myself some snacks. It might be dirty to look at, but I feel like I could use some snacks along the way. Keep myself going. Have little rewards every time I finish a level. Because if these little levels are taking an hour each-ish, I dread to think. We just had one little one. I would call this a medium one, probably. And if these take this long and are this detailed already early on in the game, Lord, I think we're gonna have some, like, one task a stream at some point. Like, one level's going to be an entire live stream. All of the content. But I don't have, like, I need more days in the week or more hours in the day so I can stream, like, either every day. If I just need more hours in the day, and then I could stream every day, and then I would have time to do more of this. Oh, this is great. This is great. Sleep is overrated. If you could take away my chronic illness, that would be wonderful. I would need a whole lot less sleep. That would be enough to have me be on stream a couple days extra. Oh, speaking of sleep and times, don't forget, it's not going to be everywhere, but I know that for, I think mainland Europe and UK at least, I think maybe also America, but I'm not sure, we are going into winter time this weekend, which means that if you are not in a time zone where the time changes this weekend, Monday stream is going to be an hour later. So just so you're aware, if your time is not changing this weekend, Monday stream will be an hour later than you're used to. Or you can skip eating off stream. What do you mean? Hi, Devil. What do you mean skip eating off stream? This weekend, darling. Saturday to Sunday, you get an hour extra sleep. If that were the only reason, Devil, I will reiterate what I said. If you can take away my chronic illness, I will be able to be on stream so much longer. Or, hey Devil, how about you pay me like 20 bucks every stream so that I can order food and then I can eat on stream? Because then I don't have to cook. That would be perfect. So the clocks go back? Yes. Because, I only know this in Dutch, voorjaar, vooruit. Najaar, other way around. Literally, somebody told me it that way once, and now I remember, because I was always confused. If you were gonna buy me the setup for a cooking stream, I will, Devil. I think you underestimate how much work some of that is, and the equipment needed. I am. Hi, Josiah. How's it going, darling? That's a good one. I know! Somebody said it that way once, and now I always know what happens if the clocks change. It's fantastic. Because I was always confused. Howdy. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How are you? Sorry if the Dutch was a jump scare for people. Apologies. How much Taco Bell did they eat? I have no idea. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. They did some work. I am so far. Devil, once I'm done with this inside, I need to show you something on the outside of this that they implemented in the game, and it's the absolute single best feature ever. Ivy! How is your shiny Metagross? You're resetting now for Drampa? Oh my god. Everyone's going ham on the shinies, and here I am, usually enthusiastic shiny hunter going, I'm not hunting anything. I'm not shiny hunting yet. I'm just getting random shiny Pidgey. For funsies, while I'm doing storyline. Why is that closed off? Oh, it is. I was like, why am I power washing toilet paper? That seems counterproductive. Using the new method of knocking it, watch the respawn, then save before it spawns. Oh my god. Wait, does that work, Ivy? So, okay, my brain needs a second. So if you battle a Pokemon, knock it out, then you save, that gives you a reroll? Are we sure that works? So you could also potentially, if you do that, could it also change gender? Exactly. What? No. Huh? Oh, that has my brain on fire. Hudzy, darling, welcome in. How are you? That just made my brain melt. I feel like they're gonna have to patch that out because that doesn't seem like it should be that way. Cause like, what if I'm not, but what if I were doing a form dex, like a living form dex, and I find a female something, and then it doesn't catch in the first ball, so I reset it, and then it turns into a male. I would be so upset. Shrek's been in the disabled toilets again. I know! They did a number on this toilet, is what they did. You wait for it to respawn, like you fully kill it? Oh, that's what you do. Not when they're... Okay, now I get it. No, now I get it. Okay. How long does it usually take to respawn? I feel like it's always forever. A minute only? I was like, oh, you're gonna sit there for like 10 minutes? That is so funny. Hoodsy, Hoodsy, have you seen any gameplay yet for Powerwash Simulator 2? I'm almost done with this one, and then I'm going to show you the absolute best bit about this game. Also, I'm sorry if I'm influencing people again to buy a game that they weren't going to buy. Sorry, not sorry. So I'm seeing this right now. Other than that, no. Okay. Hand dryer outlet, hand dryer. Oh. That actually makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. Inner wall top. Which inner wall? This one. Okay. I was gonna buy this, to be fair. Valid. Look at this. Yachty, yachty, look at this. Eee, this is Bubbles. Bubbles is our cat. Speaking of cats, we're raising money for the Blue Cross all of this month. Every single person that donates £10 or more, I will put a kitty on the screen for the rest of the month. We have 3 kitties on the screen right now. We're raising money for the animals, people. We're raising money for the cats in need in the UK for the Blue Cross. If you have £10 to spare and you want an extra kitty on the screen, stop trying to make me watch adverts, Twitch. How dare Twitch? Thank you for the Prime, darling. I appreciate you. When did she turn into a cat? I know! Eee! Look at this. Look at this. Bubbles is now a cat. But we also have Ulysses. They purr. They meow. They're fantastic. It's so good. Legit. Oh, and then we also have, looks like Buzz Lightyear's cat. There's another one at the house, but that one apparently doesn't like coming along on the job. So let's finish this job, go back to the home base, because you have a home base in this. And then we'll look at cat number 3. Sam, thank you for the hydrate. And welcome on in, Sam. How's it going? Happy Friday. Rinson, you'll be delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can state with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again. Continue. No, I wanted to go to home base. Go to home base. Go to home base. Okay, this is our home base. Where's our... We have Bubbles. We have Ulysses. Here's Squeak. Look at Squeak. Oh, my dear sweet baby Jesus. I'm just gonna sit here and we're gonna watch that cat. I do like how all 3 of them have different eye colors. So Squeak's got blue eyes, Ulysses has green eyes, and Bubbles has yellow eyes. That's really cute. Listen to that child. This is the absolute best. This is the absolute best. This game is next level. Okay, I think we got more free furniture, maybe. Where do we see that? Furniture catalog. Wait, that's not free. No. The immediate Yu-Gi-Oh vibes though. And now for my blue eyes orange kitty. I'm gonna need a game for only petting kitties. Oh, it would be so good. To be fair, I do have a game that is just for petting kitties and I just go like that. So, you know, that works. Red, thank you for the headbutts. Okay, so we now have more money. Money. $12,000 for that one. That's gonna take a little bit. I think if I can get away with not getting upgrades for these two. Thank you for the Aria purrs. If I can get away not getting any upgrades for these two until we upgrade to a medium duty washer, I think that's going to be the way to go. Unless the next thing is going to be a ginormous piece of flat, in which case I might... No, I can't even get this yet. Crap, I'm a doodle. We're not getting anything. We need to make more money. What is the next job? Power Falls. Oh, the campsite. We need to look at the... I keep hearing the meows. The meows in this game kind of sound like Aria meowing. So, sometimes it catches me off guard, and I'm like, is Aria looking for me? Clean the lanterns first with only the red nozzle. Okay. Let me know when you found the place. We've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us, and a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang out. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it. Suppose the muck tells its own story, don't it? Oh, Lord. Okay, so we need to find the lanterns and clean those first with the red nozzle only. That is one lantern. This is redonkulous. That's two lanterns. Doggy bowl! Is there a lantern here as well? Yes. And this is why you check the achievements before you do a level? Because who would have figured out to do these first with the red nozzle? By accident. I don't use the red nozzle until I absolutely have to. Ranger's 10? Wait, what's Ranger's 10? Achievement done. We can now actually get to cleaning everything else. Oh, the rancher. You're a rancher level 10 now? Let's go. I promise somewhere in this year I will start playing Palia again. Not saying when, but somewhere this year I should start playing Palia again. Once the world stops giving me so many new games that I want to play the absolute heck out of. Like, I feel like it's rude because 3 weeks from now, we're getting Disney, the new DLC. Like, I can't catch a break. Okay, systematically going through again. We're doing the stepping stones. How's the volume on the ding sound? Is the ding sound loud enough? Or do we need a louder ding sound? Because that is now an option in this game. You can decide all of the volumes for everything. I could do this all day. That's not true. We know that's not true. I say that. We know that I get headaches from this. But it's fine. It's so satisfying, though. Also, if you're just chilling and lurking, keep chilling and lurking. But if you could go to the YouTube side of the live stream and hit the like button on there, maybe say hi in the YouTube chat as well. I can appreciate you guys. And then you just go back to being a lurky turkey under your blankie with your drink. And I can talk about how I got a picture the other day sent to me of me as a child with the worst haircut a girl's ever had, to the point where Squidgy made a comment about it, assuming it was done by somebody who was not a professional. And then I had to point out that it was technically a professional hairdresser that did that to me. But my bangs were so short. And you know those scissors you used to have as a kid? Like the wavy scissors? It looked like they used those. Partly because those scissors are always blunt and don't really cut anything. And that was my hairstyle for years. Because if we cut the bangs extra short, they will last a little while. At least that way you don't have to take your kid to the hairdressers every 4 or 6 weeks. Just make them extra short. And then you can get away with, like, judging how short they were, probably 3 months. And then if you think, oh my god, that must have been such a bad picture, I can also add to it that instead of wearing regular clothing, they used what was probably some sort of very 90s curtain and created an outfit out of that. And that was my... I'm not sure if it was elementary school or preschool. But that was my look. There was one time my granddad cut my hair and my mum was so mad. Oh my god. Now you have to show me this. I will send you the picture. You know what? I will happily show this picture. I don't even care. I have no shame. I have no shame. What in the absolute Jesus is going on? What is those bangs? What is those bangs? What happened there? And the worst part about this is, I can't even be negative. I can't be negative about the hairdresser that did my hair, because it was my family, and they have since passed. And you can't speak ill of the dead. So I'm screwed. Me as a kid, after only being able to find the meme one. The meme one's so good though. So now I'm screwed. So the what I've decided to do is just speak ill of the person that had the hairdresser do that to me, which was my mum. So Mom, thank you for that traumatic event. Now, for those that are aware, I am also a hairdresser. I went to college for it and everything. And I am my mum's hairdresser. Does seeing this picture again make me want to get revenge on her next time she wants to get her hair done? Maybe. I will let you know. Dear Lord, Pazas, you know my mom. No, absolutely not. I can talk a big game. You know my mom. You know I wouldn't. Because I would not walk out of my own house. She would kick the living daylight out of me. If anyone here thinks that I can be a bitch, wait till you meet my mom. Put it back in and smack it out again? Exactly. No. No. I will talk a big game in here and then never do it. Also, it's my mum. You know, she's made mistakes. Do we need to open the barbecue? Okay, so at least we don't need to open the barbecue. That's one bonus. Because that was one of the things from the treehouse. Also, ads are about to start, people. If you're over on Twitch, ads are about to start. Go to YouTube. There's no ads on YouTube. This one is so satisfying. Who else is going to get this game? And when are we playing this together? I mean, so do I, so that helps. I am my mother's daughter. Very much. But she is 100% worse than me. But I am going to a Christmas market with her this year in Germany. So that's fun. We're gonna have all the nice German foods. We'll stay at a nice hotel. Have some relaxation. Do some shopping. Am I going, as being the one that gets to plan this trip, I will look, because I know there are certain German cities that have really good shops for Pokemon merchandise, anime merchandise. So I am 100% picking one of those cities. So I need to figure out which one to go to. Not judged by the Christmas market, but how much Pokemon gear I can buy. Which I'm sure you guys will agree is the way to go. So when are you starting with the Game Passes? Instantly? No, you have work, don't you? Or was this your vacation? When is your vacation? Or, like, time off? Is that now? Or next week? You're gonna have so much time to play. It'll be grand. Oh, you have so much time to play. Perfect. Very good timing. I am proud of you. The kettle is not clean. Oh. What is not? There we go. 173 can't combo on the 2, so it can't start. Oh no! You're stuck with that. I mean, priorities. Priorities. I would be like, screw the catch combo. Oops, finger slipped, accidentally closed the game. Let's play PLZA. Sam, thank you for appreciating my wonderful mods. This just became ASMR stream. Satisfying ASMR. Of somebody power washing everything. 2 out of 3 million rand. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I hope you'll get it soon then. Knowing the Nidoran line in that game. I tonight will finish the story for all of PLZA for the post game. And then continue my alpha decks. I got some solid progress. Shed door window. There we go. Shed door. Shed door window. Shed door. Frame column. Wall. Frame. Frame column. Wall. Frame column. Okay. Can I... Oh my god, I'm so good at jumping. Here we go. Sam, what color are your, goobies? Sam, what color are your goobies? I still have the one that I named Sam, I think. Considering I've not been on all week, I don't know how they're doing, but... Shed completed. Okay, so all of this area is clean. Now it's the cabin. That little square piece was an actual item. Okay. 2 red, 1 blue. Ooh. I can't wait until you get cool variations on them. I want to get a hearts one. Now that Maisie showed me that you can get hearts ones, at least on bees, I want it. But also that requires me learning about the whole breeding the farm animals in paleo. I'm not sure if I'm mentally prepared for that. There's so much to it. Let's get the doggy area cleaned up. Happy doggy place. Oh my god, I was visiting people yesterday, and they had the cutest boxer dog. She was precious, and she loved to snuggle. So, obviously, we were instantly besties, because I love giving snuggles. Oh, another little fun thing about the family dynamic for me personally. I went to ride Lilo this morning, and as most of you will know, my dad also has his own horse at the same place. So, I was early. I was the earliest one there. So I had Lilo in the grooming area, in the washing area, tied up, getting ready to go ride. My parents arrived, and the one stall next to the washing area, like the shower area for the horses, is my parents' horse. My parents arrive. My mom walks in, says, "Hello, darling." No, hello, no, it was "hello, child." Very happily, she went, "Hello, child." That wasn't directed at me. That was directed at the horse. Next up, she went over to Lilo. "Hi, darling." Spotted me. Hi again. Must be nice to be put on a pedestal by your parents. Must be nice. Don't know what that feels like. To the point, it was bad enough that one of the girls working there even went, "Oof, that was harsh." I mean, I get it. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm not the exact same way. But that doesn't make it not hurt. Yours been awfully quiet, Passas. Awfully quiet. Doesn't even send a card for the birthdays. So rude. Give me back my brain cell. I love that I'm mostly better from the COVIDs, and then occasionally I will still have this wild coughing fit. They like me more. They I'm not saying anything. I'm not entertaining that. Once this is done, this is going to look perfect. No, it doesn't though. It doesn't. Because the others did the marriage first to make sure that it was legitimate. Apparently not, apparently not. Swift, hello my darling, how is it going? Now it's not fun anymore, I know. I know. I think the way that we imagined it would have been so much funnier. Let our creativity go. Swift, are you a power wash simulator? Are you a power wash enjoyer? Oh, you'll also, chat, you'll be proud to learn that I finally made the appointment for the maintenance check. I should add, legally binding maintenance check for my car, the yearly. In the UK, it would be MOT. I finally made the appointment for it. I'm very, very proud of myself. Were they completely booked up, and the appointment is now on the exact final date that I had for it? Yes. Yes. It's fine. When I'm not the one doing it, yeah, absolutely, though. No, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Sam. There is just something, just because it's not entirely mindless, but mostly mindless, you get the very satisfying dings every time you did something correctly. I love this. And a lot of that is just the dings. There is also a Pucciana in the chat if you're playing PCG. Isn't that always the way? I feel like it's always the way. You're fine on PCG. You're fine on PCG every time. If you do check the extension, you have like 100 more Pokeballs. And then suddenly they're like, you don't have any. You're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, Sam? Whose quest are you doing? Sam, if you're playing on Xbox, do you... Sam, do you have, Xbox Game Pass? Because if you have Game Pass, you can also try Powerwash Simulator 2. Oh, you missed the blue. No. Wait, speaking of... Stop. Ulysses. Wait, Squeak came with us. Do we have Bubbles somewhere as well then? Wait a second. Are they just gonna swap-a-roo every job that we do? Swift, look at this. This is our cat, Ulysses. This is our cat, Squeak. Look at that beautiful child. Rach, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Pucciana, my save file named after my oh my god, no. I changed, one of my Nintendo accounts, or like my Switch accounts, was named after Loki, my previous cat. It took me a while before I was able to change it. And the only reason I did change it, because I would tear up every single time if somebody asked, like, why I had that name, if they didn't know Loki. Powerwash Sim, you can pet the cats. You have 3 cats in this game. You can pet them. The graphics look like similar, like a little bit better, obviously, but similar to the previous one. I am having a field day with it. It's very satisfying. Are you playing? Or are you watching people play it to debate whether or not to get it? Which I think that's a funny one. I think a lot of people have been doing that for PLZA. Even the mechanic that I had at my house yesterday, I had a maintenance mechanic at my house, and I had my game open on the TV, and he asked about it because he was apparently also a Pokemon enjoyer, and then watched me play some of the game while he was doing his job. And before he left, he was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get this as well now. So, Nintendo, if you wanna, you know, work together. Play the first one. I'll buy definitely. Yeah, 100%. I loved the first one. I've played that for so many hours. I got multiple of the DLCs for that one. It was so good. And I like that they're not trying to reinvent the wheel. They're like, people love this because of this. So let's keep that. Like, you want the satisfaction of the power washing. If they were to suddenly add, I don't know, some sort of super difficult parkouring involved, or just to be like, hey, we need to come up with new things, I would enjoy it not so much. But this way, it's perfection. I don't know, I haven't checked how many missions there are, and also I think the number of missions doesn't even, it's also a little bit about how difficult they are. Like, the first one definitely didn't take as long, but judging by the first game, I feel like we are going to get a couple of missions that will take up an entire stream. Up till now, most have been like around the hour mark-ish. If you're taking it slow. Like, I'm taking my time. I'm trying to not get people too motion sick. If I were playing just by myself, I would probably be a little bit faster. My movement would be more janky. But I'm trying not to make people too motion sick. So, what is that? What is that grime? Why is that not coming off? That is vile. 3 or 4 power wash on a mission, like the tree house in the first one. That took so long. That was such a time-consuming clean. Fun, Don't get me wrong. Definitely fun, but very time consuming. And I learned from that one to check the achievements before you start a level, so you don't have to redo all of the levels to get the achievements. We got smarter. Oh my god, that sounds massive. I remember doing the treehouse with a couple of friends, and even together, that one taking long. Which, it's a funny one, because we play this game because we like doing this. But I can't help but nag a little bit on the really long ones. I don't want to know about the missions that are coming, though. Like, don't give me any of the details about it. I haven't seen any gameplay of it. I like being surprised. But, that sounds like fun. And also, I will cry and complain. But also, it sounds like fun. I feel like there's a lot of games I'm playing currently that make me cry and complain. And then I go, I really like this game! Which makes no sense. This is the campsite. This is the campsite, and the achievement for the campsite was to clean all of the lanterns with the red nozzle before you did anything else. So I was happy that I checked out the achievement before I went and got started, because I would have messed that up and then had to redo the whole thing. So I'm very happy that I did my homework for once. I don't usually. Most of the times I forget to check. And then this one wouldn't have been too bad. But considering that I needed to do the treehouse in Powerwash Simulator 1 2 times because I forgot to check for achievements. Thank God for my friends being wonderful and helping me. Because that would not have been fun. Oh, we're getting somewhere. There's gonna be a bunch of little things popping up in a little bit, I feel. What do you mean, the bowl? And a stepping... Oh, I see the stepping stone from here. There we go. I don't know, is it the biggest? I feel like the train one... Is it train? Metro? That one's pretty ginormous as well. Not in terms of difficulty, but that one just by sheer size. I have done all of the base ones on Powerwash 1. Oh. Chimney flashing. What is it? Oh, that's that. Hanging lantern mount. Fire pit capstone. Job complete. Is this spruce spring... wait a second. Is this spruce spring clean? Your friend Harper says you'd be up for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. But first, let's have a little looky. Absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. I love how this is still in chippy quality. That is still very much in what even is this quality. But you know what? That's alright. Let's go to the home base then. Art Deco house. We can do the Art Deco house. Here's the kitties. Hi, Bubbles. We missed you. Okay, we got more money. Can we do some shopping? Did we get pink yet? We did get an extra color. Is it the orange that we got? Okay, so that gives me hope for the pink one. I'm not upgrading any of that until we get pink. Okay, we have 1,200 coins and 275 P. I don't know what the difference is. I think the P one is for the customizations. Like for the cosmetics and stuff. And the other one is for the actual upgrades. If we get this, we're insta-broke. So I say we try and get through another job without getting that. Whimsical lamp. Don't really want a whimsical lamp. Wait, we can pick a dirt highlight color? Pink! Duh! Also, there's a Morpeko in the Twitch chat. Oh, the cats are so cute. Art Deco house. We have an entire house to clean. Okay. Grand. Crap, I didn't check. I didn't check the achievement. Need to do that. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. feel like there was something for a house. In the home base? No. Temple, skin, rock climbing, roller disco, car and trailer, fun house, no. Okay, so I think this one is without an achievement. That is good. That is good. Oh, wait, this is new. How high can we go? That's pretty neat. I'm sorry, what is... Do I want to know what this is? Are we okay? Also, why are there things flying in there? That looks terrifying. I think the levels are very well set up for this one. Starting a little easier. Gradually getting bigger, more detailed. Welcome back, darling. We're still spraying water. We pet all of the cats in the meantime. And now we're just getting those dings. My anxiety stole it. But there's cats. And I don't dare to turn on Chibi, as this already is taking everything out of my GPU. And blowing up my PC wasn't on my 2025 bingo card, so. I wonder what that beam is, though. That is terrifying. That was it. That'll sting. Oh no, that's just a sign, okay. This one is going to take a long time. There's a mischief in the chat. Hi Esper darling, how are you? Hi Dee, welcome on in. How's it going? Glad you're doing well. We're testing out the new Powerwash Sim. Wait, you have sun when you wake up? I wake up and it's still dark out. I hate it. I can't wait for the clocks to go back an hour over the weekend. Because at least it's going to be, if not light out, at least it won't be fully dark when I wake up then. The waking up in the dark thing, man. I want to play the fiddle during sunrise. That sounds so idyllic. These walls are nice to clean. Oh, never mind. Maybe they're not nice to clean. Forget that I said that. What that word means? What, idyllic? I don't even know how to describe it other than with that word. fairy tale like? I don't know. Doku, how are you? Good morning. Yeah, this is a long one. How are you liking it, though? I am loving the levels so far. And the cats. The cats are life. I'm spending half of my in-game time just petting the cats and listening to them purr. What? This is a very big house. Have to go to bed after this level. Enjoying the lore. I'm so curious as to what that beam is going to be. But so far, with the storyline and stuff, I'm enjoying it. They didn't change anything that was the best about the first game. Know what I mean? Albino, welcome in. Happy Friday, darling. How are you? I am just enjoying well, not even figuring out. I'm enjoying exploring the new Powerwash. It's very good. If you liked the original Powerwash Simulator, you're gonna love this as well. I will never stop saying this, but they have cats that you can pet. It's the best. You're laying in bed with a cat? That sounds beautiful. Oh, I didn't make that connection either. That's a choice. That is a choice that they made. Pick up? Pick up what? Pick up that thing all the way from here? Are you for real? That was wild. I didn't have time to snuggle with the cats in bed this morning because I had to get up for work. And right now they're all asleep. Jiro's just asleep behind me, being a perfect little child. What is this grime, though? Oh, I will absolutely let them know, Doku. Don't you worry about that. I have not been to a monster truck show before. I can't say that I have. All good, Esper. Have a good lurk. I've done nothing down below. I've just literally... I used the scissor lift to get on here, and that's all that I've cleaned. If I go down... the entire house is still disgusting, except for the balcony. Isn't that wonderful? Here we go. Let's do this. I can't say I'm really into monster trucks. I'm sorry. If I'm watching anything horsepower, it's usually actual horses. Ninjas, we did! Shawnee didn't want me to miss out on it. So we say a big thank you to Shawneekins. It's very good. You can pet cats. I don't even know where they are in this. Let's go and find my cats. Oh, here we go. Here's Ulysses. Oh, look at that beautiful little child. He beat me to it. Look at this. We can pet him. Isn't he precious? He looks so much like Jiro. Camera's off for today. Anxiety got the better of me. Oh, wait, here's another one. Here's Bubbles, just chilling on his back. If you're on Twitch, though, ads are gonna start in like a minute and a half. I love that, like, there's two that come with you, and it changes which ones that will come. Because, or do we have 3 now? We've had 2 for every other job, so I'm assuming it's still 2. All 3 are here? Ooh. Wait, where's the 3rd? Is he gonna be by the van? Nope. Can't get to the van. Okay, we have 1 there, 1 on the bench over there. Chat, we need to find a missing cat. I'm gonna struggle bus it first. Is it outside here, or do I need to climb the building to find him? Oh. Where on earth? I'm so confused. Mix of both. He's away from the house, but not easy to see from ground level. Chat, we need to find the cat. Stop, no. Oh, that's so cute. We have all 3 babies with us. I love this so much. That's adorable. Oh, no, didn't want to... Thank God. Thank God that I didn't hit him. Wait! Excuse me. We can now just take a ladder to get... Oh. That's handy. Boom. Broken legs, but... Oh, this does nothing. Damn, Hannah on top of things. I like how we now have a second game where for some reason our bodies are immortal. Like our shoulders are in PLZA with hanging off of the Rotom phone at the bottom. Like the way a real person wouldn't have any shoulders anymore. And then this one we can just jump off of great heights. Our star dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. Oh lord. But we're not getting distracted. We're doing things one job at a time. We better get a whole lot of money for this job. This is massive. $1,000 seems fair, considering how much work it is. Oh my goodness. It'll take forever, but we'll be rich. Why is it so hard to start one bit and stick to it? I'm like, do I just clean like one bit where I'm standing, or do I clean one bit which is the entire, decision making? It's not easy. Wow, Doku calling me out because ADHD. You know what? You're probably not wrong either. Calling myself out too. And probably everyone else that's sticking around for all of this. I'm getting a little peckish. I didn't have that much food yet today. But it's too early for dinner. Might grab a little bit of snack. It's also that thing where I'm like, okay, I start cleaning vertically, and then without even noticing, suddenly I'm cleaning horizontally, diagonally. Are you a horizontal cleaner or a vertical cleaner? Because I usually lean more towards vertical. I think Claire earlier said that she's more of a horizontal girly. How do you move about? I'm curious. I think that's fun, because I feel like everyone will lean more towards one or the other. That's fair. It might change if I'm cleaning something else. I feel like so far for the things that I have been cleaning, it's been a lot of vertical. Floor horizontal, wall vertical, that's funny. No, even floors I tend to do like vertical. Or in this case, when they're shaped this way. A little bit diagonal, but... Vehicles are horizontal too. See, that's fun. Those are fun little tidbits. We're all different. I'm also that person that will forget to change the nozzle I'm using. Or don't even rotate it. When it's like clearly obvious that I should. Not right now, but like for other bits. And my brain doesn't comprehend in the moment that that's an option. So we just struggle bus our way through. Dang, that was a couple of really nice dings. One of the new nozzle thingies works in a way that isn't really either. Wait. Oh, I haven't upgraded anything yet. That's probably why. I don't have any upgrades. Haven't done that yet. I'm trying to make as much money first, which I think I did that in the first one as well, and then realized I probably should have bought upgrades because everything was so much easier to clean when I did. I should... Wait, but this is all large surfaces. Wait, should we get the thing? Should we get this one that has the big circular heads? Let's do that. Yeah, I just remembered. I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh. Oh, stop it. Chat, we're cooking. Chat, we are so cooking. Oh my god, this is perfection. Oh my god. I'm kind of upset that we didn't have this in the first one. Oh, this is so good. Look at us go. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. How did we not have this before? How did we ever live without one of these? Floor cleaning has never been more satisfying. This is the best invention since Mars ice cream. Like the walls too. This for big surfaces. Stop. Absolute. I don't know what I've come back to, but now, ninjas, look at this. No, stop, look at this. I'm not even joking. Look at this. How cool's that? I want that thing yesterday. Something else, a different play styles. The person I was watching play yesterday used the soap nozzle regularly. Really? People actually use soap, but you have to buy soap. Here's where my cheap Dutch ass comes in. You have to buy soap. Well, if you just go over it a couple extra times with the regular one, you can clean it as well for free. I never use soap. Unless it's like mandatory for a achievement. I don't think you need to buy soap in this one. There's a vending machine at your home base. Oh my god. The round walls are a bit tricky, but these straight walls... Imagine being a straight wall, couldn't be me. Somebody had to make the joke. I decided it was gonna be me. I never used soap in the first game. It was unnecessarily difficult as a result. Yes. I was gonna... If you didn't, I know. I like showing off that I too can make jokes sometimes. I did a funny. I did a haha funny. Claire, look at this. Look at this thing! Look at what it does. Just... Do we have another straight wall? Let me try and find a straight wall. We don't have many straight walls in this place. There's straight walls up there. I think it's the other way around. Wait. Look at this. Isn't this the best thing since Mars ice cream came out? When you started rotating the stairs, why did I think they were gonna spin the entirely unhelpful other way around? Oh, that would be so fun! Anyway, I was cleaning down here, and then I got distracted. I don't really like the noise it makes. Fair. Wait, you have the water effect off? But in a way, the water effect is super satisfying too, though. I don't mind the noise it makes. It's a little concerning that the noise doesn't change no matter where it is, but... A billboard? Okay. Yeah, let me just lay down those stairs. Yep. Dude, this is fantastic. Sudoku, thank you for accidentally reminding me that this exists. Whether or not it's actually more helpful, this just made my day just because. That's fair. That's fair. Just don't play PLZA while watching PLZA streams because the amount of shiny sounds you hear is gonna be horrendous. Especially not a PLZA stream where people have the shiny sound as an audio redeem because God, the amount of times that I cry. Claire, are you sure you're gonna wait until tomorrow? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not just booting up now? Thankfully, I was in an area with no spawns when people kept redeeming. Like, it sets me off so bad. Mad props to the streamers that can deal with that. That would make my brain do a meltdown. Not even installed it yet. Gotta get through a bit of Pokemon. Fair. I'm going to finish the post-game story later. I say later. It's not going to be too much longer because I'm actually hungry, so I might just grab dinner early. But also, I want to finish this house. Why is being an adult and making decisions so difficult? I would like a refund on adulthood and go back to being a child. Nobody told me it was going to be this hard. My goodness. This would have taken me forever with a regular one. Like, now I just need to go and check, like, mostly the edges. Once we've done, like, a full lap. We just go around and check all the edges and get a couple extra dings. I've had a shiny on my team since relatively early game. So I've gotten used to shiny noise. Oh, goodness. That's another one, though. This is wild. I love this. I know I just keep repeating myself. Imagine having this when doing the treehouse in Powerwash Simulator 1. It would be a 1-hour jobby. Send out the shiny to check the noise I heard. Oh. Oh, the stress I had yesterday when I got a random Pidgey. Because everybody I've heard so far, if they've gotten either a fletchling or a Pidgey, they need to, like, save super fast. And even then, usually while you save, it's already fleeing away. So it's super difficult to catch. And I heard the shiny noise while I was walking, like, in the middle of the street. So it was, the only thing it could have been was a Pidgey. Basically. And, I was so scared. And then I looked up and it was just sitting there. And I was like, okay, maybe we're fine. Okay, I think we did a lap. Now we just need to do the upper and the lower edges. Wait, if we get an extender, can we use it for that roof bit too? It's a rat down an alley. Or that. Wait, let's see. Washer equipment. Short extension. Long extension. Well, we don't have that much money. I'm not sure what the smart thing to do is. I think we probably should just do the top and the edges this way. Because we're gonna have to do that with this one regardless. I love the green nozzle. I exist on a laptop. Fancy schmancy. Oh my god, that's already fully completed the door. That's great. Whee! thank you, Doku. I appreciate that for the double support on YouTube as well. Second shiny? What did you get? Congratulations. Shiny Emolga? You lucky bugger. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. See that, chat? Now that the game has not been hating on me for a while, and I've been getting a couple of shinies, I can actually be happy for my friends getting shinies. We call this progress. I'm traumatized by the pat rat. That's so valid. Girl, that's so valid. I am traumatized by everyone else failing shinies. I haven't even failed one, but just watching other people fail shinies, oh my god. Canopy trim, let's go. Doodle, welcome in, happy Friday, how's it going? Here we go. Oh, all the dings. This house is so big. I am very happy that judging by the percentage shown, at least we're not gonna get jump scared and the front door is going to open and we need to clean the entire inside as well. So, I suppose at least there's that. Oh, we're gonna... Sorry, distraction mission. Tiny little distraction mission, it's fine. Oh, oh. Boom! This is gonna look wild once it's done. Also, there's a Badoo in the chat. Imagine finding that as an alpha. Couldn't be me. I have yet to get that for my Alpha Dex. I have a Roselia and a Roserade. But do, however, how about he don't? Okay. I think we have the ground floor done. At least for as far as we can see right now. Legendary, thank you for the hydrate, darling. Mix It Up is still having issues. So sometimes redeems work, sometimes they don't. Aw, did I swap a Ruid around again? Oh well. Boom! Hello, my darling. Happy Friday. How's it going? Okay, so sometimes the sound from this one is a little concerning. Also, this wall is not ideal. Oh, this, however. We're going too fast, and then it kind of skips. But I don't know how to walk slower. ZA is traumatic. I know. I'm about to finish it myself. Why is that not cleaning? Fine. Clean it with this one. It's very good, though. I think ZA is much better than I expected it to be. You found 2 shinies in how many hours? How many in-game hours do you have? Because I have 70 hours in the game, and I have 12 including the Mareep, I think. And I basically don't fast travel at all. So I think that is the main one. You just need to walk around a whole lot. And then, of course, you need RNG on your side. Kev! Oh my god, you're already grinding to get more stuff. That's ridiculous. Jeez. I was thinking, I think it was this morning, because I love a good restart of a game. This is going to be the same as PLA. I am never restarting this. I am never doing a second save file for this. That tutorial was traumatically long. And then the gaming gods were like, hey, Kim's really busy with PLZA. How about we release another one of her favorite games? And then I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm hearing import, only one trying to have it as loud as possible. What I do like about PLZA is that the same goes for this game, actually, is that you can change all of the sounds like separate. So you can either have the music really loud or the Pokemon cries, or like, I think that's really nice. So after like 30 hours of the Lumio's theme song, I turned the music all the way down. And I just have the Pokemon cries and the other game sounds. Longer than Scarlet and Violet. It is so long. It is so long. I'm a chronic game restarter, never happening with ZA. Exactly. Hannah, did you play PLA? And did you ever restart PLA? Because that is also one that I never restarted, because I was like, I am not doing those boss battles a second time. Never played it? Fair. I think if you like PLZA, you're also, like, once... Oh, you got it the same day. I was gonna say, I think you're really gonna like it as you like, ZA. Like, as soon as that dies down and you're like, I want to do something else Pokemon, I think you'll really enjoy PLA then. Chronic game restarter? Yeah. Except for the Legends games. Never doing Volo again. Volo for me wasn't the worst. It was, it wasn't the fight, for me it was the boss battles, because they were not very, they were even less, accessible friendly than the boss battles in PLZA. So I kept dislocating my fingers with those. So it wasn't even, because everything else, like, I leveled up well, and, like, the battles in and of itself were fine. It was literally just those boss battles with the dodging and throwing the things. But yeah, my PLZA, I basically have the audio set up in a way that the shiny sound is basically gonna jump scare me. That's how loud I have that. And then everything else is way low. Hopeful for shiny Patrat or Carvana. I'm not even hoping for anything yet. I think once I start hunting, that's gonna change. But as now, I'm enjoying whatever the game just throws at me randomly. Which kind of makes it fun. Like, my goal now is the Alpha Dex. And doing, like, a couple of battles each day so that at some point I will get the shiny charm, but that will be a while. I am almost done with the story. I just need to get the final Pokemon. I found that people are making fake hard locks to make Legends Day look even worse than it is. Huh? Wait, they're making what? Yes, I do like that. Mega, it creeped me out, which is exactly what it's supposed to do. So that was a job well done there. I found it incredibly creepy. Fake soft locks? Huh? But why would they do that? I mean, people are going out of their way for attention regardless. You know what? Don't even try to answer. It's just people being people. It's like the amount of people talking absolute smack about the game. And I'm like, guys, it's a good game. Can we just be happy about the fact that we got a good game? And stop complaining about that. It's different because you've all been complaining about that Pokemon keeps not reinventing things, and then they do, and then, like, there's no way to make everyone happy. People are just trolls. The internet is kind of a horrible place. Except for right here. Right here is fun. You guys are fun. I do try to avoid most of the, like, I avoid most of the internet. Thanks for another full playthrough. I normally end up having to give the... Yep, same. Like, I started Pokemon Y as a, like, half preparation for this one. I've never finished it. I think I made it to Lumiose in the game, and then I don't know what happened. Because anxiety. And, Powerwash is pushing my GPU to its maximum capacity. So I don't dare to have VTube Studio running. Blowing up my GPU wasn't on my 2025 bingo card. So this is what it is. Kev, where do you find the time? I barely have time to finish one playthrough, let alone 6. There's also no way that I'm going to get the mega items for ranked for the other ones. I got rank K for the Greninja item, and that's it. I'm not doing that ever again. it was traumatizing. One new playthrough per week. Do you have no other games to play? Or, you know, obligations during the daytime? How? I mean, it does get quicker if it's not the first. Like, the first, like, you want to experience everything and explore everything, and it does get quicker and easier, but... At that point, once I've, no, not once I've finished the game. But, like, next week probably, or already today, like, there comes a point where, like, the initial mega obsession wears off a little bit, and I'm so happy to get back to my other games that I love. I've missed out on so much. Like I said earlier, I've not touched either Palia, Animal Crossing, or Disney in a week. That is insane. Those were my daily games. Boom! Okay, this will... 71% chat. We're getting this done today. I am still hungry and I forgot to go grab snack. Now I'm worried how my ranch animals are going to be back. Exactly! They're gonna hate me, and I'm never gonna get the heart pattern on any of my animals. Dude, this one has some good range. Excuse me. Look at it. All the way to the top there. Mystery gift is not worth restarting the game for. No. No, because you can get that regardless. Just not as early in the game as you can with the mystery gift. Like, I loved having that early game in my very first playthrough, but it felt a little bit broken as well. And you can get it, so, meh. Potato, tomato. Ooh, this is quite flat. We can do that one with a big one. We should probably do more with a big one, actually. Wait, what do you... what do you mean you can't max the megastones? Bapool, darling, happy Friday, how are you? I am powering that washing. But why? It's not like it's not like they're any use outside of the game. At least I don't think. EP. Valid. Valid. I'm testing out the new Powerwash Simulator. To have the will to keep playing. That's wild. Oh, wait, how about we stop struggling? How about we stop with the struggles? Much better. Oh, did you? I've seen people play that wombat pool. Never gonna be my game, but it's fun to watch other people play it. But what about the struggle bus? We can't just abandon it. Yes, we can. Hannah, we're never abandoning the struggle bus. That's also called life. So we take little wins whenever we can, okay? And now own Power Simulator 2 and I blame you. Why do you blame me? I have not once told you to buy this. Hi, Bad. How are you? Just pure nostalgia. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I get that. Because you're playing it and it's fun, it is fun. I will not disagree there. It's so satisfying. And also, it's not like the most expensive game in the world. I think after buying... Now just don't throw me under the struggle bus. You can't throw me under the struggle bus. What was I saying? After having bought PLZA, I'm kind of used to, like, ridiculously expensive games. This one's not too bad. Like, it's not a PLZA. It's no, like, I understand why, but for some reason in my brain, I was like, oh gosh, that's another, like, 40, 50 bucks. Wait, Powerwash 1 is more expensive right now? That's funny. Have someone to blame it on? That's fair. Blame it on me. I could take it. You know who we're gonna blame it on? We're gonna blame it on my anxiety. Let's blame it on my anxiety. Cause she's a beach anyway. On next pay I may get this too. Like, here's the deal. If you like Powerwash 1, you're gonna like this one. It's very easy. And apparently this is now cheaper than Powerwash Simulator 1, so if you've not played either of them, try this one first. Isn't that funny? Yeah, they have like a release thingy discount. Which is hilarious. A loyalty discount for buying a game for the first time? Huh? Hannah! Hannah being called out. Chat, we're having another set of ads. This wasn't the plan. I wanted to finish it before new ads, but if you're on Twitch and you're not subbed, you're gonna get ads. But you can always go to YouTube if you want to skip them. YouTube is free and without ads. I say free. I do require, if you do go to watch on YouTube, you do need to click the like button there. It's completely anonymous, but I do require that. Because otherwise the channel will cease to exist. And then, you know, where are you gonna watch ad-free again? Yeah, the like tax. Like, you don't have to pay a dime, but you do have to click that button really quick. For that pool, what for? What did I do? I instantly get super self-conscious. I'm like, when did I screw up? Did I do something? Help. Oh, dear Lord. That's a heavy one. But you know what? So am I, and I'm also proud of all of you guys for the same thing. For the same ding 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 ding. That was so smart of me. How did we do this again? Look at me go! Boom! I should probably jump my bum on there, but how long the highlights show up? Yes. But where every button is and what every button does, for now, is still an absolute mystery to me. You know what's also nice about not having my camera on? You guys can't count how many times I've stuck out my tongue yet. Can I... No, didn't want to do that. I should get up on there. Oh, that was silly. That was unbelievably silly of me. I'll put it even closer. It can go so close to the building! The problem with that, I already can technically do that, or like my model can do that. The problem with it is that, to get the facial recognition for that, I need to use an iPhone as a face tracker. My webcam will not track that. And, I don't have a spare iPhone laying around. I'm not sure it's only iPhone, it might also be Android phones, but because those cameras are more detailed or something, or the quality, or I don't know. There is a reason, and I do not entirely know it. I can give the details. Why you need like an iPhone or something in order to face track, like sticking your tongue out and stuff? Why you can't do that with a webcam? I just know that you need like a solid camera or like an iPhone for it. I think. The exact why goes way beyond me. Oh, we need this. So tongue out is only iPhone specifically. The reason being is because the camera is designed to use infrared for their face AI. Really? That's pretty cool, actually. Is the reason why it's actually superior to the Android, as they do not utilize the same features. I mean, I already knew that iPhone was superior to Android, but if I ever, well, I'm not even saying if I ever, if I get a new phone, probably next year, I will use my old phone for stream, but I'm gonna use it as a camera. Because the quality is so much better than any webcam can do. And to get something similar in like a camera, that would be like $1,000. And I know that next year I'm gonna have an extra iPhone to use for that. So a few things you can use the Android for, like cheek puff affix. Ah, valid. I had no idea. Well, I don't have any extra phones laying around because the extra phone that I had is currently in Portugal. And somebody is very happy with it over there, so... I had a bonus iPhone 11. Your local VTuber expert here. Oh, her hyperfixation knowledge. Here's the thing though, because the only reason I started using a VTuber was just because I was self-conscious showing my face after already have been face camming. So I never went into this like, I want to become a VTuber. Which is why I'm even happier having you as a knowledge as my VTube wiki. Because I never know these things. Oh my god, this thing is glorious. Like, I think it's different if people go into stream being like, I really want to be a VTuber, and that's, like, their goal. I think at that point you go in with more knowledge because that's, like, what you want to do. Especially for you because you, like, make your own art for it as well. Which, like... that's just top tier. Like, let's take some creativity and then take it to the next level. %93%! That final percent is going to break my back. A lot of YouTubers out there that dive in with no info. Yes, but I have ADHD. So that wouldn't be me. If I went into this to become a VTuber, then I would have known everything there is to know about it. Wait. Wait, what? Maybe. Maybe. Chat. Maisie just posted a link in there. We are raising money. Maisie just posted a link in the chat. We are raising money for the Blue Cross in the UK to help out not just black cats, but all animals during Halloween season because they struggle. They struggle and they can use your help. And for every £10 or more donation for the rest of the month, we're going to add another Jiro or Arya picture on the screen, and it's going to stay there until the month is done. But yes, the way you retain certain information, Yadi, is 100% one of the reasons why. Also, the fact that we can have 6 conversations at the same time, and you still can keep up with me, is another reason why. Like, you can be in call with me and Key and live to tell the tale. I will assure you that no neurotypical will happily do that. And that's just me throwing myself and Key under the bus there as well, but... Can you... There we go. I was gonna say, can you be clean yet? And then it did ding! Boom! Pictures in PNG. I figured as much. That's what I was... This was kind of a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I was like, okay, so if we get more donations, I'm just gonna message Maisie and be like, go through the pictures I've sent you and just make something funny. I assume anyone willingly spends time with me, it probably isn't neurotypical. Exactly. I'm like, if you can deal with me, there is no way that you're not on any form of, like, neurospiciness. Because all of the neurotypical people that I used to be friends with, Because at some point, all of the neurotypicals will go, this is too much work. And then they leave. Bam! We are knocking down this house. To just exist? That's crazy. I mean, it's not work to just exist, but to neurotypical people, we're too much work to deal with, or to maintain friendship with. Where neurospicy people are completely fine with not talking to someone for 3 months, and then picking up where they left off, or longer. If you do that to somebody who's neurotypical, they're gonna be, kicked in the nuts about it. Like, that's legitimately how so many of my friendships just died out. Because I kind of forgot people existed. And then I messaged them after, like, 6 months. And they're like, where the flip did you disappear off to? Esper, welcome back. It feels so cold out. Just making things comprehensive, easy to understand, and no pressure. The only people who would actually be actually hurt if I did that are the people who, as of now, I talk to every single day and have for months. Even those, because there will be moments in time where I talk every day to, like, a certain person. And then, I don't know, shit happens, and then what are we doing? Maisie? Maisie? Is there a way I remember that name? I figured as much. Thank you for the 10-pound dono to the pets. Guys, to the pets. We're adding another picture. Maisie, did you also make a picture already? For the pets. My dad does that, where he and I don't talk for almost a year. Out of nowhere, he will call me, or I will call him, and we talk for a couple of hours. Exactly! It's so great when you can do that. I'm gonna see if I still have a PNG somewhere to add. We're adding another kitty to the screen! Let me see if I have more kitty PNGs. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm well aware that it's 3 arias now. We're gonna need more Jiro PNGs. The next aria goes here. I've been playing so much Pokemon that I keep searching for my controller when I do something on the PC and then I want to resume the game. We won't be hurt as much as worried. Exactly. You are fantastic. Maisie, you are the best. Saving that. Saving that. Guys, for every £10 or more donation, we add a cat PNG to the screen until the end of the month. We're helping out the pets. We are helping out the pets. Everyone that has already donated, you guys, I appreciate the absolute living heck out of you. This is so important. I don't do fundraisers often. I don't do them just for any reason. We do them for the kitties, though. What about Sky PNGs? The issue with that is that I know of multiple people within my community that are really, really, really terrified and traumatized of dogs. So to make sure that it's still safe for them to check in on my stream, we're gonna stick with the cats. Even though I would love to have my girly pop on the screen as well. Do you take submissions for PNGs? Absolutely. If you have a kitty PNG that you want up there, honestly, Doku, until I got to know these people, I didn't know that one could be this terrified of dogs. As someone who has grown up with them, like all of my life we've had dogs, my entire family had dogs. I had no idea. I do find it funny. Here's one to think about. Here's a funny one to think about, though. I had no idea. Does anybody know of someone who has, like, such a massive fear but of cats? I've never heard about that. Like, where you get spooked if it's in a game or on TV or on the street. That's just me now being curious after having said it. And then there's me, like Hannah said, we'll pet a crocodile if somebody says it's friendly. Oh my god, you guys, we're 99%. 999. Central feature wall. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one to figure out where it's still weird. Oh, I see it. Oh crap, I can't reach it. A danger kitty is... Exactly! I will hunt down my cat to get a pic of him later. I know. I know, ninjas. I know. I noticed because I saw after having done quite a bit of the first area, and then the percentage was still really low. I was like, something isn't adding up here. Central? Oh, this one. We need to get something high up here. Boop. Boop. Pick it up. I was done after the exterior, yup. They do like to troll us in that way. Wait. Oh! Okay, fine. Speaking of cats... Oh, they played at the same time. I was so confused. Are we gonna show your floofy belly? Oh, that's so good, though. Oh, Doku, I love that. Oh, I need food so bad too, Maisie. I'm so hungry, but I want to finish this. Oh, girl, you're the best. You are the best. Guys, we have so many pictures. Every £10 or more donation to the cause of the Blue Cross, we get a cat PNG on the screen. Maisie just made a ton of them, so we are good to go. Don't give the character too much credit. He needs the cat for PR reasons. Oh. That's a bit stinky. I can't get far enough. Oh, didn't want to do that. We did it! Oh my god, that took so long. Even with the new setup brush, that took so long. Dear Lord. Let's get to the home base. Let us get to the home place. Shop. Cosmetics. No. Wrong one. Shop. Outfits. Still no pink! Ugh. Ugh. Rude. Well, we're not getting anything else. Wait, maybe furniture, though. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh. What? What? 2,000! Huh? It's not that special. Sorry to say, it's not that special. 2,000! Are they okay? It's super special. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. That level 1 to the next levels is just jump in time we needed. Oh, dear lord. Do we have people playing this, actually? It's a lot of, it's a lot of not this. Let's see if I can find... Let's refresh. Let's refresh. I did that house followed by something that took me all of maybe 20 minutes. Fair enough. That's fair enough. If you're watching this on YouTube, Twitch, don't go anywhere. The few people that are still here, don't go anywhere. If you're watching this on YouTube, we are going to be back on Monday. What game, you ask? Good question. I would answer if I knew. Make sure to like the live stream, subscribe to the channel. We are on our way to 700 subscribers. I appreciate the absolute heck out of each and every one of you. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, and I will see you all on Monday.